Alright, welcome back, chat. I know I did go to war, like, earlier, but I don't know, like, medieval doesn't really get me as much. I just don't know what it is. I think it's just, like, how it looks or something. I'm not sure, but, yeah, anyway, welcome back to Valheim on the server. So, we did a couple of things. We organized our little area here. Then we got our forge going. Got that going. We also managed to get a little forging area here. You also have a storage area which is not done yet. And like I said, with the server, I will be doing stuff off stream, like building and shit. Cause this is like a lot of work. I don't have time. So today I want to try and build a few things here. We did get more storage space and all that. That's pretty good. Got armor. Bronze armor. Done its wonders. I'm gonna cook this meat up. Cook it. And for some reason my Spotify ain't working today, so probably not gonna get any music. But yeah, we got a lot to do today. And we will be fighting the Elder, which is walking. I hope you guys are having a good day. This morning I was like tired, hungry. Medieval wasn't really... I don't know what it was just not fun. I do like medieval, but like... I don't know if I want to play that anymore again. So what we need to build right now is... we need... we need 10. A lot of 10, don't we? I think we have 10, don't we? Which one is it? Oh. Yeah, we have 10. Huh? So what we can build is a cauldron. We can build a cauldron. How much is this? God, more. Okay, 10 in a forge. I don't know if my forge can actually reach there. We'll see. Ah. Okay, yeah, alright. Wonder if we can reach all the way over here. I need another fire. I need a lot of fires, honestly. Wish I could just put it on there. I think we're gonna need another fire, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna need another fire. I will need more wood then. We got stone, so... we need more wood. I think we need more wood too. Yeah, we just need more stone, that's it. Ooh. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'll just put it right here for now. And then, do something. There we go. What can I make? Deer jerky and, of course we need the other shit too. So I do plan on making a basement. But I think... have it right here, I guess. Have it... right. Oh, that's not a good spot, actually. That's not a good spot. I thought it was. But not. Not a good spot. Still need to stretch this rim, though. Think... let's start from the top, bottom, actually. that doesn't make any sense too. God damn it. I think I need to start from here. I will go chop some trees down. Eh. Keep on missing that guy. I'm not even gonna pay attention to you. Pick a side, man. I don't know, I may have to fix the bottom. I don't know what I'm fucking doing down there. I have to make it a little bit bigger than it should be. Okay, this looks good. Okay. Let me... the fuck was that? What did I destroy? Was it stairs or something? Oh, it was the light. I need my other tool. Yeah. I'll have to fill gaps in here. Okay. Trust me, it'll look better once, it's stone going. Yeah, trust me, it'll look better, much better once we get stone going. Once we get that going, then, yeah, much better. So we'll need to find, We need to find more tin. More tin and more copper. Luckily we have a boat now. Oof. Because I want to get a couple of fermenters going right now. That way we have potions. This elder fight is not going to be fun. It's going to be a lot harder with people. Usually the elder fight is easy. I mean, just stay behind the wall the whole time. Otherwise it's pretty smooth time. Wonder how much the boat will carry. Wonder. Maybe there we go. It's like, yeah, she's taking her time. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, if you haven't already, go ahead and give me a follow, that way you don't miss anything. And I'm gonna also put some links in the chat so you can check those out. I think I spelled that right. Not your tube, what the fuck's that? And there's my YouTube channel. There's my Discord. Check those out if you want. Get out of here, bot. Fuck off. Spaniard. Fucking bots, dude. Alright, we're gonna go hunting for some, I'm gonna go hunting some tin and copper. I think I'm gonna hunt for copper instead. I mean, tin. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, God's sake, woo! Actually, hold on. What do I need for the deer jerky? Cut. How much for the bear jerky? Or jerky? Hopefully it has on it. Pretty sure it has on it. Yep, we have on it. Oh, we only have two. Oh. Not much, but something. that actually. This shit up. Really need to fix that. I will say we won't be running out of damn arrows. Which I need to make some actually. Damn, we don't have wood. Why would we have? Ugh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's good enough. Still need to go get more wood then. We're almost out of that. Okay. Alright, let's go find some more things. The boat. God, this boat's better. So much better. Gotta say, I like the seed. The seed is good food. Little Monica in my life. A little we will land here. Is that all of them? Oh, I don't see no bears too, so. Ah, fuck. As long as I don't run into a fucking bear. Troll is fine, but a bear? Fuck that. What does that do? Oh, much bigger inventory. Okay, let's tin up. I think I have some other shit, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Should make a wagon as well while I'm at it. That way I can carry more shit. I'm still wondering about that fucking... Really need, and I'll be doomed. Dun, 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 dun. I need capture boards. I wanted my wall kinda like right around here, whatever. Where should I put my boards? That's the thing. Let's see. Probably put my boards right here, honestly. Or I can put my boards right here. They don't need that much room. I mean, yeah, I think my boards would be fine right here. Then I can have my... Well, yeah. Trying to find a nice spot for my boards. You know, right here would be good actually. And have my like wall like right here. I think that's what we'll do. We just need wood. A lot of it. I think I have. Lumber King. So right now Freya is trying to figure out the time. Like make days longer and nights shorter. She's trying to figure that out. So we may have to restart. go ahead and chop some more wood. Get out of here. They're all annoying, I swear. Don't run. Need my power up. Just gotta remember to remove the stumps because it'll make this game louder. It's really weird that way, I don't know why. Oh, let my stamina go up again. Dude, get the fuck away. So annoying. God's sakes, dude. Quit running. Is my back fan working? I forgot about that. Hold on. Sometimes I have to manually fucking turn my back fan on for some reason. Come on. There we go. Alright. I don't know whether it's a cable issue or my fan is a little bit damaged or something. I cleaned it and it's not working anymore. No, starting up when it should. I can close my blinds so my computer can have some shade. Are you sure she didn't say anything? Oh, excuse me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wasn't expecting that. Goddamn. Did I just poop the ball? Get out of here. Why are you running away? Okay. Just run away. I actually didn't realize it was there. Time to go back. Time to go back home. Prepare my shit. I'm gonna find a place for boars and grab some boar. Tame them and we'll have a nice, fully stocked animals. Animals. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't know if I want to play this again. How about we play this all week, and then play Zomboid on the weekends? Let me know if you want that. Yeah, I need to figure out where I want to put boars. I kind of want boars like right here, because they don't need that much room. And plus they're close by, I can keep them safe. And on top of that, they don't need that much room also. They really don't. So, do I have a small lure? Oh, I need 2 nails. I think I have nails. Pretty sure I have nails. I don't think I do actually. No, I don't. I don't think we have nails. Stretch! Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice good old stretch. I'll work on the door later. We'll just put up the fence, make a little opening, and get at least 2 boars in there. And feed them. Probably have to stay around a little bit till they get tamed. And yeah, do that tomorrow. Come on. We're gonna start at 10. Okay. What time? Oh. Alright. Alright, she's gonna go and I'm gonna quit. Alright, she's gonna restart it to adjust the time. So we'll do something. I don't know what, but something. Um, there we go. Alright. So she's gonna have to restart that. So that leaves us with. God, I hate when we have to do this shit. God bless it. Hold on. Give me a minute. We'll find something to do. Dun, 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 give me 1 minute. Need a long video. Something less beautiful in Black Forest Village. Oh. Let's watch this then. Oh god, fucking ads, dude. I swear. You gotta unblock ads. Blah blah blah. Suck my ding. God, they're so fucking annoying. Block. Stop seeing ads, yes. Alright, hold on. Let me switch. Alright, go ahead and watch
From the
this,
deepest
guys.
part of the Black Forest into a beautiful
And
village.
we'll, shut up.
I decided to start out small with this project and just build
We'll
some
get
simple
back into
homes
it.
first. I've mentioned this before, but honestly one of the hardest parts of any large project is just getting started. There are just so many options and directions you could take, and it can result in a bit of what I call builder's block. For me, it just helps getting some structures down, and this way I can break the block and start flowing with my process. For this project, I wanted to maintain a primitive feel to my village, so things like thatch and regular wood versus utilizing too much dark wood pieces, stone, or metal. I wasn't going to make this a hard and fast rule, but I like to keep a consistent palette of pieces in my structure so everything looks cohesive and together. I would do some general decorating on the interiors, nothing super intensive, but just enough to give the sense that these are lived-in spaces and preserve the sense of coziness that I wanted to maintain throughout the town. Next, I would work on the landscaping. Like I said, I wanted this town to be super lush and green, so I put a lot of effort into framing these structures with lots of trees, bushes, and other natural elements. As some of you may know from my previous videos, I do utilize a mod called Better Creative to be able to place some of these game assets more easily, but all of this can technically be done with in-game dev commands too, since they're all vanilla assets. It wasn't much, but it was a start, and it felt really good to revisit these small, cozier structures that I love to build. I decided to build one more small house, this time just a bit smaller with a flatter roof variation, which allowed me to kick out one side a little bit farther and create an overhang that could be walked under. As always, I did my best to ensure the size of the structure had a good bit of depth, and I did this by accentuating the structural beams with an additional layer. I thought it'd be nice to have a little porch in the front, so I quickly built that out. And in the back, I wanted to implement a fire pit just to add another cozy space. With a bit more landscaping on the outside, I was really liking the result. Bringing in some of those natural elements like bushes, trees, and vines can really do a lot for a build. And something about building in the forest biome just really relaxes me, so I was really having a good time with this project. With that, I was happy with my first two homes. Certainly a modest start to the project, but it really helped me flesh out the style of my town. Now it's time to take on a larger structure. I figured every town needs a tavern, so that was next on my to-do list. I imagined the path leading into the town would come down from this hill, and so I thought it'd make sense to have the tavern right off this path. As I was building out an outline of the structure, I had the idea that I could actually bridge a section over the slope of the hill. My plan was to have it stilted up, but while not the most traditional design, I thought it would look cool and would mean I could run a pathway underneath this section of the tavern, adding an additional element of verticality. After filling out the roof, I would do what I could to add some depth and relief to the sides. On builds mostly made of wood, I find that the wooden shutters actually provide a nice texture piece that differentiates itself from the rest. Although it may not make the most sense resource-wise if playing in survival, it's a nice piece to sprinkle in when you can.
I totally forgot it was her 2 p.m., not my 2 p.m. Because right now it's 1 p.m., 1:17 for her, or 1:19 for her. Not here. Oh well. It won't be that
From
long,
here,
so.
I just needed to close at the back and ensure that the roofing didn't sit too flat to the side of the building. In this case, a 1 meter lip felt like enough, and then just some additional framing with beams and rooftop pieces as awnings. For the interiors, I decided to put a fireplace on the far wall with a bar counter that extended across. I then decided to cover most of the stone floor with wood as I thought it made the room feel a little warmer.
That looks amazing. God damn.
From there, I just needed to add some additional furnishings and tables to really sell the idea that this is a tavern. When laying out my furnishings, I try my best to balance patterns with randomness. At times, patterns and symmetry can work, but you don't want to go overboard. So for instance, you'll see that I try to slightly change the angles of tables, chairs, foods, just to add to the organic feel. For landscaping, I again want to integrate as many natural elements as possible. I wanted to convey an overgrown feel to this town where, although some of the structures have displaced the forest, there are areas that feel partially reclaimed by various trees, bushes, and vines. I think this is a nice element to integrate because it gives the sense of time that has passed in this town.
Shut up.
and kind of ages it. With that, I was pretty happy with my tavern. The idea to have the path run underneath the section worked really well, and the overgrowth of the foliage along the path was looking really nice. Not a huge tavern, but a nice cozy spot to grab a drink or bite to eat after a long day of working in the forest. Now it's time to address the elephant in the room. The spot I had chosen for my village actually had a burial chamber right in the middle of it. It's not something I could get rid of, so I had to think of a way to creatively integrate it into the village and its overall story. I figured, you know what, this village has been around for maybe hundreds of years, hidden away in the Black Forest, which means there may be generations of villagers who have lived here. Where are they buried? A graveyard. Since the burial chamber is already designed as a type of forest crypt, I just needed to build out the area around it to visually convey the spot as a mini graveyard. For this, I would utilize a technique that I've done in the past, by which I utilize the stone chests to suggest coffins. I like utilizing the stone chests because they have moss on them, which blends nicely with the forest environment and really gives them an aged look. Again, I utilize better creative to place these since it's not a standard chest, although it is a game asset, but they can also be spawned in with dev commands. The goal here was to go for somber, but not necessarily evil or haunted. I still wanted to be a nice spot lush with a lot of green, despite its being a graveyard. Next, it was time to work on some vocation-specific buildings. I figured every village needs a blacksmith of some kind, so I found a spot to start fleshing out a design.
I need to take notes, man. I need to fucking take notes.
My thought for this structure was to keep it very open. I imagine blacksmiths are incredibly hot, and so I thought it made sense to keep it open and not close up all the walls, kind of like a semi-outdoor workspace. When decorating the structure, not only did I want it to feel open, but I also had to think about what tools I would place here. For this, I needed to further think about the backstory of this town. I wanted this place to be peaceful. Yes, perhaps there was the occasional forest beastie, but it's not really a place that really experienced times of war. And for the most part, people lived a quiet existence. And so for that reason, I thought it made more sense to place more tools, like hammers, axes, and pickaxes to suggest that this blacksmith mostly occupied their time with supporting the local workers. A little bit of landscaping on the outside, and my blacksmith was complete.
Pretty good.
Next on my list was create a butcher shop. This would be another smaller, vocation-specific building where villagers could purchase various meats. My thought was to have 2 floors, with the lower floor being a shop, and then the upper level being a living space. As you'll see, I extended out the top floor of this structure 1 meter beyond the foundation of the bottom floor. This is sometimes present on old medieval style buildings, but sometimes I like to do it just to make the structural composition a little bit more interesting and not as flat.
Right now, when you download the Hardee's app and join my rewards, save.
Shut up.
My thought for the area below was again to make it more of a shop. So using stairs, I tried to build out a display area and then place various meats for purchase. I then kicked out a wall from the back so I could fit a small storage room on the bottom floor. And I did some quick decoration on the bottom floor to make it look a little bit more like a butcher space. And then made a cozy bedroom above.
Oh, he used a little door for that. Okay. I don't know why.
The landscaping process would be the same as the other areas, but I decided I wanted to bring some cobblestone paths into the village. I, however, wanted to be careful not to overdo it with the cobblestone, and I tried my best to break up areas with normal pathing and grass to make it feel splotchy and overgrown. With that, the butcher shop was complete. In hindsight, I realized that this is probably a pretty silly design. I don't know that someone would live above the butcher shop, as I'm sure the smell would be pretty awful, but you know what? We're just gonna ignore that part. Next, I wanted to do a quick modification of the area between the blacksmith and the butcher shop. Initially, I just had this area as another overgrown patch of forest, but after looking at it for a little bit, I thought it could be better utilized. I thought a nice centerpiece would work here, something subtle, like a well. It took a little creativeness to get a design that I liked, but I ended up using a hanging brazier and cooler to make it look like a hanging bucket. End of the day, I was really pleased with this adjustment and thought the area looked a lot better with this. Next, it was time to establish a town hall. I had a nice elevated piece of land towards the back that I thought would serve as a nice place to build. Whereas my other structures were quite small and modest, I wanted this building to stand out from the rest. I started out flattening a large area of land and building out an L-shaped foundation. I then built out some of the skeleton of the structure with iron beams, as I knew I was going to get pretty tall with this build and didn't want to worry about structural integrity. I would later cover them with wooden beams just to keep it consistent with the style of the other buildings. It took some time getting the shape of the structure right, but I settled on a design where there were two lower wings that split out from a taller center segment. Again, I wanted this town hall to really stand out from the other buildings, so I decided to add
God.
a good bit of height to the middle. From there, it was just a process of closing up the roof and walls, then finding a nice pattern of
I,
layering to the sides to ensure
I
that it
still
didn't
don't
look
get
too
how to
flat.
do roofs, dude. I still don't know how to do that shit. I mean, I try my best and stuff. This guy makes it look easy.
On the inside, I wanted to break this structure up into a couple different sections and floors. Above, my thought is that this could be a throne room or feast hall, whereas down below would be more of a storage room and kitchen.
How long do we have? Yeah, still a little bit.
Next, I moved on to the outer areas of my town hall. I had the idea of creating a stage in the courtyard, so I built that out first, integrating some curves to its shape just to make it look a little more interesting.
Hmm. You know, there is something I want to do with a curve, whatever thing, but for my garden. I think that'd be more fun. Oh, I need to.
Although I did initially utilize red jute banners on the interior, I realized that the red jute didn't really sit well with me as the color scheme, so I adjusted to green, white, and orange. I did a little more landscaping, adding a thin layer of walls around the courtyard, and my
Goddamn
town hall was
fucking
complete.
cat. Better not. Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your ass. Every fucking time. Alright, continue watching us, guys. My cat fucking puked. God damn it.
I thought it really nicely stood apart from the rest of the structures, and it felt a little bit more grand, which was my goal. Since I was in a forest biome, I thought it only made sense to establish some kind of logging camp, so I wandered off a little ways into the forest to establish a small work site. My thought here was to comprise this of two small structures. A structure for workers to
Cat
rest
puked.
inside, another one would just be a simple shed that was another outdoor workspace.
God damn it, dude. I swear.
With the structures complete, now it's just a matter of making the area look like a true woodcutter's work area. To do this, I just scattered various wood and log stacks around the area, and also utilized singular log pieces to create some custom stacks.
I swear, my cat pukes all the fucking time for some
Not a
reason.
massive operation, but I don't think you can have a village in the forest without having some kind of logging camp.
Fucking
So it was
seriously,
good to
dude.
check off that box. With that, my village was coming along nicely. It felt lush, green, and well integrated into the forest, which was my objective from the beginning. From this point, I would just need to add some more simple houses, refine some decorations, and then cue the cinematic.
Introducing Days, mood-matching fragrance body mist. Supercharged scents to keep you feeling cute for up to 24
Not in the
hours.
mood, Dad. Shut up. God. Alright, so, watch this.
I built my most beautiful village in the Mistlands. Hey everyone, my name is Smitty, and today I'm going to show you how I transformed this lush Mistland valley into an incredible fantasy village. Today you'll see this built from start to finish, where I'll tell the story of this place and how I created it. Hope you all enjoy, and without further ado, grab a snack, grab a drink, and let's get right into it. To start out this project, I needed to find the right location in the Mistlands.
Try
I
not to
found
kill
this
that
lush
cat.
valley and immediately liked the combination of flat, grassy areas that were bordered by various cliffs and rocks. The vision for this project was to create a village hidden away in the mountains, but from a thematic standpoint, pull strongly from various feudal, Chinese, Japanese influences. I started off in this tucked away corner of the valley and wanted to establish something that would really pop and set the tone for my project. My thought was to create a pagoda tower with many tiers that tapered up as it ascended. I had done a pagoda build previously when the Mistlands initially launched in public test branch, but for this one I wanted to really scale it up in an epic way. After establishing an octagon foundation, I began to build the framework of the structure out of wood iron beams. Again, I wanted this structure to gradually taper as it went up, so I had to spend time creating multiple layers, each one getting slightly narrower while also being taller than the last. When placing in roof lines, this is where you can add a lot of
Oh, that looks
expression
pretty
to your
good.
structures, and it's an
Wow.
impactful way to drive themes in your project. For instance, I know
I do apologize. My cat puked. And I had to clean it up. That was fun. Alright, we're gonna continue watching some, of this until she gets the servers started.
that in a lot of feudal Chinese, Japanese structures, the roof lines will almost invert itself in areas and have little pointed accents on the corners. So this is something I want you to incorporate on the pagoda as well as throughout my structures in the project. After the pagoda was complete, I spent some time developing the area around it. Since the tower was raised up on a hill, I decided I would create some tiered staircases and platforms that would work their way up to the structure. And you'll notice that I also bordered my stairs with some curved beams to make the staircases look curved themselves. This is a great little trick to add some form to your larger stairs and make them look just a little bit more interesting. I then developed a design for some arches that would frame the walkway up to the pagoda. A combination of Chinese Paifeng architecture with the traditional Japanese torii gate lore. My thought here is that these gates would signify and mark the transition into the sacred space, or shrine. When building these thematic projects, I really like to consider all aspects of the story I'm trying to tell. In this case, I was really liking the sacred shrine temple direction, so I decided to really lean into that story. My thought is that perhaps a small commune of monks lived here, watching over these shrines and sacred spaces. I built some wash tubs to suggest these monks wash themselves before entering into these sacred sites. And rather than tables and chairs, I set out some rugs and mats to sit on, as I believe in some monastic cultures, sitting on the ground was a sign of modesty and allowed for meditation and connection to nature. And that's just an element of culture that I wanted to try to integrate into this world I was creating. With that, the first part of my village was complete. I really liked how the scale of the pagoda immediately stood out.
Introducing the business card that gives back all you put.
Shit.
And although it was just a start, I could clearly see the thematic influences pulling through.
That looks nice. I like that.
Next, I wanted to build into the cliffside and leverage the natural verticality of the Mistland biome. I began by quickly building a staircase that wrapped up the side of this smaller peak in front of the pagoda, framing it with some diverter lanterns and natural elements. In the front, there was a bit of a gap between these two peaks, and I thought it'd be really cool to have a bridge that connected the two. But I knew I couldn't settle for a normal bridge and wanted to create something that was cohesive with my theme. I searched my brain for ideas, and funnily enough, the thing that popped into my mind was Disney's animated Mulan. At their family home, there were various archways and specifically a bridge in the garden that had a very striking circular geometry to it, so I wanted to try to replicate this. I started out with a general outline for the height of the bridge, and then filled in the lower portion with wood walls that would act as my canvas to draw out the circular arch. Then, utilizing wooden beams, I laid out an outline for this circular archway, making sure to capture about 2/3 of the circle in order to obtain the iconic look I was going for. I then used these beams as snapping points to connect and line the arch with stone, and then layered in stone foundation to complete the walls. Although the time-lapse makes this process look fast and easy, this bridge proved to be really tricky to build and took almost 2 hours to figure out. That being said, I think the result is absolutely tremendous, and I could not be happier with how it turned out. Not only did it fit perfectly with my theme, but additionally, as a standalone Valheim architectural piece, it was just something I was completely proud of. It was so cool. Next, I decided I would add some watchtowers. I went with some square foundations and made sure to add a good bit of relief to the sides by having the platforms extend past the body of the tower, and then added another layer of beams to the body itself for extra depth. I then also kept consistent with my thematic roof lines, bringing the corners up to a point and convey the same feudal Chinese look. I was happy with this design, so I decided that I'd quickly build another tower on the far side of the bridge, one that more directly overlooked the entrance. When it was complete, I thought these towers nicely framed the bridge, and I think adding more vertical elements to the project helped promote that epic fantasy feeling. Next, I decided to continue building on the far ridge. The Mistlands are a very inhospitable place, so while monks may live here, they have to be capable of defending their sacred sites, which means they're probably warrior monks. I had already built watchtowers, and now they needed a place to train. So my next project would be to build a training area along with a barracks and an armory. The barracks would be the larger of the two structures, and because I was able to sneak it inside the walls, I wanted to find a way to have it connect the platforms below. I think it's always fun to have interconnectivity with builds and more than one way to pass through and reach locations. Luckily, I was just able to fit a stairway down that connected these elements. I would then go about filling in the walls, again utilizing the wooden gates, also lining some areas with wooden shutters to add a little more depth to the side of the structure and railings. The smaller of the two structures would be an armory on the top floor, which would be closer to the training area. But down below, I was thinking it'd be made out to be more of a shrine, as my vision for this back area was to have it more secluded with a lot more temples and shrines and feel more sacred. For the interior of my monk barracks, I started out by building a storage closet, but then needed to consider how I would convey this interior as a place where my monks would live. I already established that these monks do not use chairs, but instead prefer to sit on the floor, so I thought it would make sense to design this common area around this and build out a very low table surrounded by mats to sit on. I believe in Japan the practice of sitting on the floor while eating is called seiza, so I thought it'd be fun to use as an influence here. If anybody watching is from Japan, double check me on that and let me know down in the comments if that's accurate.
I have no clue if that's right.
I then decided to build out the monk training area. I started by building a circular training ring and then utilized some item stands to create weapon racks and training dummies for the monks to practice their striking with different weapons.
If I were him, I'd
State Farm, you can.
The smaller of the two structures I would decorate to be as a small armory, as well as add some smithing items, as these monks likely needed a place to craft and repair weapons they used. With that, my warrior monk training area was complete. Some nice additions between the barracks and armory, and I would have to polish up some decorations later, but I thought this was a really fun continuation of the story I was trying to tell here. Next, inspired by my previous circular bridge, I decided I'd build another circular bridge arch utilizing the same technique, but this time on a much smaller scale.
You know, that actually gives me the idea to use that. I think it'd be a pain in the ass, though. That's the thing.
I wanted to create some separate zones within this project. My plan was for the area beyond this wall to lean much more into these temple shrine themes. I would start out by decorating the lower level of my armory to be a shrine. I would start by framing a ward, as I've always liked the slight glow they gave off, but on the outside I decided to take some influence from one of my favorite films of all time, Spirited Away. Fellow fans, you might remember that in the beginning of the film, we see a bunch of miniature box homes scattered along the road that the family was traveling, which are then explained to be little houses for spirits. I love the idea of this, so I utilized beehives to suggest these little spirit homes scattered around the shrine. I guess traditionally it would be unusual to see so many of them stacked so close together, but just as is the case with Spirited Away, my idea here is that they are stacked so close together because this is a sacred place with high spiritual activity. Next, it was time to take on something big. I'd built some smaller shrines, but this project needed something more grand and epic, more temple-like. I started off with a wide staircase, keeping consistent with the curved railings I'd used throughout the project, and then moved into trying to determine the overall shape of my structure. I didn't have a complete vision in my head, but I knew I wanted very high ceilings, an open design to show off the mistline environment, and wide pillars that rose all the way up to the ceiling.
God.
emerged was a structure that wasn't overly complicated, but the sheer scale of it meant that it took some time to complete. Again, the time lapse can make it all look very quick and easy, but I think I spent close to an hour and a half just transforming singular beams into pillars, and it was starting to make me a little crazy. Strain aside, the structure turned out really well, and the way the tall pillars frame the center aisle really set up nicely to create some kind of focal point when decorating. I started decorating by spawning in an ancient sword, which is a harvestable resource in the Mistlands, but I thought it made for a really epic centerpiece for the temple, and lined up really nicely with the verticality of the pillars.
Huh.
And then for each side of the temple, I spawned in boss stones to act as ancient stone etchings, perhaps telling the history of this place or of some epic quest. I would finish up by adding a little bit of color with some banners surrounding the structure, framing the entrance with some Mistland trees and other natural elements, and then continuing with the theme of the little spirit homes scattered around the temple. This part of the project took quite a few hours to complete, but I was really happy with the result. The temple really stood apart from the other shrines, and it had a real epic presence to it, which is definitely what I was going for.
Shut up.
With my large temple complete, I wanted to touch up on some final areas of my village. The entrance into this area was through a portal, and it was looking a little sad on its own, so I wanted to put a little time into making it look nice.
No, of course he does.
I decided to stylize the portal by framing it as a torii gate, and then created some cobblestone paths
That's
leading
actually
to
a good
different
idea.
areas of the town.
That's actually it's actually a good idea to make it look like a tour gate.
It wasn't much, but it at least made the entryway into the town a little more intentional.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Next, I decided to fill out some of the lower open areas with small homes. I did my best to experiment with some different forms while still keeping true to the overall thematic aesthetic,
Ugh.
but I liked how these structures filled in the spaces a little bit more and made it feel more like a village. Did some light decorating to the interiors, leaving things mostly modest, as that's how I believe the inhabitants of this town would live. I kept consistent with the low floor-level tables for sitting and eating. With that, I was really happy with the direction of my project. Such a unique theme and story, and although it tested my creativity, it was a super fun challenge to create a world that felt totally different from what I've done before. All that was left to do was polish up some areas, add some additional decorations, cue the cinematic.
Right. Alright, what else should we watch? Let's watch, this one next, I guess.
My most epic Mistland.
Because it's not 2 p.m. right now. And we're having to wait for her to start it. But that was my fault. I thought she meant this 2 p.m., not her 2 p.m.
Land build is
Oh
finally
well.
complete. Hey everyone, my name is Smitty, and today I'll be building a massive dwarven fortress at the peak. My first objective was to build a very grand staircase going up to the fortress. The location I had chose had a nice cut through
By the way, check this guy out. Subscribe to him and stuff. He's actually doing pretty good fucking shit.
the mountain that was going to be a perfect spot for squeezing in some stairs. Knowing that these stairs were going to cover a lot of ground, rather than just filling the entire area with the marble foundation, I decided to build a shell the stairs could sit on. And this meant that I could save on both instance and time, which are really important to consider when taking on a larger build project such as this. Being this high in the mountain, I also realized that I could create this cool effect where the stairs actually disappear into the mist. And this really maintained that element of mystery and fantasy that the Mistlands do such a good job of creating. With the stairs complete, it was time to add a base layer foundation. I again placed my marble blocks on top of a mesh just to save on instance and help speed up the process, but I then filled in this bowl-like area within the mountain. Now that I had the foundation to build on, my focus went back to the stairs. I had this nice little pinch point between the two mountains that I decided would be a good spot to build the front gate and wall. When building walls, my main concern is leaving them too flat, so I always try to experiment with patterns that add relief and texture to the sides. In this case, I utilized the angled marble pieces and marble arches to create a design for the wall braces / supports. Again, it just adds a little bit more depth, which I really like. To add some additional detail, I utilized the metal walls to create what looks like a gate that is currently lifted open, and then added some diverger lanterns and blue banners to add a little more contrast color to the wall. I replicated this same thing on the other side, and our gate was complete. Behind the walls, I wanted to start working on what would be the first of many scattered forges throughout the fortress. In almost all fantasy worlds, I feel like dwarves seem to be known for being incredible smiths, so it made sense to me that this fortress would have a very specific focus on forging powerful weapons. For this forge structure, I started by elevating it into the side of the mountain, and I decided to create some pillars that would angle up into the mountain and create a ribbed look. I considered closing up the sides, but ultimately decided to keep the open feel so that the forge would still be visible from the outside. For the forge itself, I really wanted this to feel like it was part of the mountain, and so I pushed it back into the rocks as much as I could, framing it with the angled marble pieces and walling it off with the 2x2 blocks. I wanted to distinguish this forge from the others, and the large face and high ceilings I think really help it feel more grand, which I like.
I really like that.
I then needed to figure out how I wanted the smoke to filter up the rocks. I decided to go for a circular chimney design that tapered as it continued up. With the chimney complete, the structure for the main forge was done. Again, I really liked how this felt built into the mountain and well integrated into its environment. Next, I wanted to develop the left side of my main forge. My thought for this area was to build a stairway that would go up and connect to the upper level of the forge, but then I also wanted to squeeze a smaller forging area if I was able. It was a pretty tight space, but ultimately I was able to place a smaller design right in the corner. Next, I needed to find a way to bridge the two levels of the build. I had to mine away a little bit of land to give myself space to work with, but eventually I was able to connect the stairways in a way that made sense and still felt integrated into the environment.
Ah, fucking ads. Shut up.
Moving on to the right side of the forge, I knew that building this direction would cause me to eventually wrap up the mountain, but I started by building a smaller archway and bridge before eventually building up into the cliffs. Perhaps this could have been a defensive choke point, And I like the idea of creating a bunch of bridges and archways that overlap, so this would be something that I would continue to incorporate throughout the build. I then moved on to creating the larger stairway that would work its way up the mountain. My tentative idea here was to build a larger defensive structure at the top of this peak, but I first needed to build out more foundations surrounding it. Building my way across the side of the mountain, I had the idea of creating another bridge that actually sits on top of the staircase I just built. And this archway would be similar to the one I just built, but much larger in scale and feel a little more grand. Luckily enough, the height of this bridge was pretty similar to that of the upper level of my forge, and so this meant that I could connect them, and I was really starting to like the looping and interconnectedness of all the walls and bridges in the build. With the second bridge complete, I was really loving the sense of varied heights of the different structures, and it just felt very vertically dynamic, which I really liked. Next came one of the more challenging parts of the project. Again, I knew I wanted to build some type of garrison structure on top of this mountain, but I really wasn't sure of the design, and the location proved to be quite challenging with all the rocks. I figured my best course of action would be to just start with a large, flat platform at the top, and hopefully from there some ideas would come to mind. Initially, I was also concerned that this was just going to look like a big box on a hill, so I made sure to add some depth to the size of my foundation by adding some protruding pillars and angled supports. As I continued to work, I also realized that I wanted the stairs to be centered in the front of the structure instead of to the side. So I built out an additional platform from which the stairs could be built into the structure itself. With the platform complete, it was time to start building in the actual structure. I decided I want to maintain a similar style to that of the forge I had built below, in which I built a pattern of angled pillars that create a bit of a ribbed effect when you put them next to each other. Building up this high and using heavy material like marble, it's a little bit tricky getting the structural integrity to hold up, but by lining some of the pillars with the wood iron beams, I was eventually able to get everything to stay in place without falling apart. I did have to add a couple of extra pillars, but overall I think it still fits in nicely with the structure, so I wasn't too concerned. I pushed out the floors beyond the pillars because I wanted to create a balcony that slightly overhung from the edge of the structure. I was able to alternate the angled marble pieces to create this interesting, almost woven look to the side, which I really liked, and then connected the pillars with some arches. I threw on some Diverger lanterns and some blue jute banners to remain consistent with my theme, but interestingly enough, I was getting so high up in this build that everything actually started becoming covered with snow, which meant that the blue banners were actually more white, but I didn't mind it much. I think it actually looked kind of cool the way it transitioned as we went up. With that, the garrison structure was complete. I still have to decorate it more, but I liked how it was strategically positioned to overlook the front gate, and theoretically a garrison could provide support from above. The next thing I wanted to do was create a large bridge that connected the garrison structure to the mountain in the back. Thankfully this was close enough that the wood iron beams would reach all the way across and would support the marble pieces of the bridge. I made sure that there was still an opening for the wall walkways that ran underneath, and then also added some battlements to make it pop a little bit more. When it was all done, I really liked the way this bridge turned out, as it just added another layer of verticality to the build, and just felt really dwarven too.
Free Rin! Wanna play Free Rin? Fuck off.
At first I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with this area of the mountain, but then I thought back to the story behind this build and how this dwarven fortress was meant to be a large forging operation. So I decided to build a smaller forge here, but first I would have to establish another platform on top of the rocks. Again, I would go for a circular design that tapered as it went up. This time I would add more of a spire at the top that made it stand out a little more in the backdrop of the rest of the fortress.
Honestly, I think you should have put like a shrine there actually, instead of the forge. I think that would have been a little bit better.
Nothing groundbreaking, but I think it's clean, well designed, and placed in a really nice spot here at the top of these rocks. My next project in the build was to do something with this really dramatic looking rock that shoots out at the top of my mountain. Due to its challenging shape, I knew that the only way I could build up this rock face was with the custom stair technique by placing wood floors on top of each other. This took a little bit of time as I wanted it to spiral all the way up the rock, but the end result looks really cool and I was really happy with how it worked out. At the top of my stairs, I wanted to create some element of story here. It seemed like a very significant spot, and so we needed to have something to carry on that feeling. Since this fortress is a forge, I thought that framing a rare weapon up here would make sense. Like perhaps this is the finest weapon that these dwarves have forged or something like that. Overall, I was really happy with the result. I think it has a really epic view up here, and thought it added a nice little element of story to the build. The next task I wanted to complete was to build a keep or structure that would house the dwarves, a place they could eat and sleep when they weren't working in the forges. There was a bit of room on the stone slabs above my main forge, and so I began by building an entrance. This was a bit tricky for me because there really wasn't a ton of room to work with. I ended up having to extend the floor of the structure out past the rocks to give myself a little more space, and then continue to block in the structure with marble. Similar to the garrison structure and walls throughout the build, my main concern was ensuring that the keep wasn't flat, blocky, and uninteresting. So I put a lot of effort into making sure that the sides and top of the structure had some good depth to them. On this open face in particular, I decided to switch things up a little bit and build out a balcony that would take advantage of the great view it had. I realized I also needed to find a way to get to the second floor of this structure, so I utilized the spiral staircase as it's spatially the most efficient way to do that. On the inside, I built out a hearth, as my plan for this room was to be a place where the dwarves could gather, rest, and feast. I'd have to decorate it more later, but I at least needed an idea of where the hearth would be positioned and how much space I'd have left. I then decided to kick out this wall as I had an idea to build down below the foundation.
Okay. Let me get out of this real quick. Don't need business anymore. Don't need to see that anymore. Alright, let me put that there. Alright. Alright, we're gonna be going back into Valheim. Oh, the server's being booted up now. I do apologize for the intermission, I guess you could say. Um, so hold on, let me see if getting close to that. Alright. Let me see if I can get in now. Put this back up. Ba, 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 ba. So the reason why we had to restart was because the time wasn't right. So let me get into the server. So yeah, that's the reason why we were watching all that, because the server restart. That way the time will be a little bit different, because the time was kind of weird, I'd say. Alright. Switch back. Should be on there now. Should be working. Okay. We're back. Yeah, again, I do apologize for the... But hey, at least we enjoyed some videos and got some building ideas out of it. I mean, at least that. Gonna open my door. I don't want that white cat in me. Shooty. I have arrived! So it's nighttime. Wait. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it's nighttime. You going to bed. That way we can get a clear, you know, length of how long it is, you know? So not... Wait. Hmm. That's weird. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay, don't think that's supposed to happen. Um... You know what, I'm gonna see how, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna see how long the night is. And then I'm gonna see how long the day is. I think that's the way to go, because I'm confused. I am very confused right now. Alright, let's build... Like I said, I don't want it that fucking huge. Plus there is the fucking, wall we're gonna be building, so... Perfect. Alright, now we just need a boar. 2 of them, actually. Come here. Hey. Come on. Come on. You almost got me. Come on. Oh, you almost got me. Come on. Oh, this way. Come on. Come on. This way. This way. This way. Hey. Hey. Hey, over here, dumb. Come on. Motherfucker. Stuck in there now. I'm gonna go grab another one. I don't know, that seems shorter actually. Well, I did wake up in the middle of the day, so... Come on. Fuck off, Grayling. Come on. Come on. Is that another one? Maybe I can get 3. I think that one's pissed off. Oh, yeah. Come on. Let's go. Where did the bar go? What the fuck? Where'd the bar go? He's right behind me. What the fuck? Was he not behind me? This one is right behind me. I'm gonna see how long the night is. Just one that motherfucker was behind me, dude. Then he just fucked off, apparently. Are you mine now? Hurry up. I gotta go find another board because I don't know where the fuck that one went. I damn well know he was right behind me. Plus I'm kinda testing to see time. Make it stronger, come on. Do better than that, come on. Just do this all night. Alright. Think about blocking up. Come on! There you go. Oh, too early on that one. Yeah, nighttime's pretty fine, honestly. I don't see them going down now. Should be gone. Just waiting for this board to... Okay, that should be nighttime. The moon's gone, so not coming light. Okay. Okay, nighttime was fine. Now we just gotta wait for day. I don't know what day it's gonna be. Waiting for the board to be tamed. We'll find another one as well. I could have sworn I had one following me. Actually, I should probably just wait for that one to tame. Honestly. I think that'd be best. Plus I have shit on my boat to get anyway. Alright. Alright, daytime. Hurry up and tame, boy. Hurry up and tame. I know you want to. Want some shrooms? Here, have some shrooms too. Gonna go find another pig. Could've sworn one was falling. Unless somebody killed her or something. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. That's right, keep following me. Come on. No, come back. Come back. What are you doing? Come back. Why are you running away? This way, what are you fucking doing? You're fine. Come on. The other one did it. I don't know why you're being difficult. Come on. Come on. No, 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 yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here. You have to hit me. There you go. I don't want this fucker to get out. This way. Come here. Come here. No. Okay. No, this way. Come on. Good lord, dude. Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's repair this here. Alright. Leave them at their own devices. I'm gonna go in the thing here. There we go. Okay. Just in case they want to talk. Alright. That should be good now. Still have shit on the boat. Still have shit on the boat. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should... like, bring this a little bit back, like right here. So that way I can, have more room. I'm wondering. We'll see. We'll see. But, really need more wood so I can block this fucking hole for now. Plus when you go hunting. I totally suck. There we go. What are you doing, cat? Fucking weirdo. Fucker. Eh. Okay, daytime should be longer. It seems like it's been a while now. Yeah, I need to go, uproot these, stumps. That way it's not laggy. Bro, save it. 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, I get it. Cause it's supposed to be nighttime right now, ain't it? Alright, okay. I think I got all the stumps. Pretty sure. Got a few. Okay. Bring more wood though. Alrighty. I do like the longer day. I need to do the bottom here. Still work in progress. I need fucking... I need stone mostly, because then it'll be much perfect. Then what you see. So right now it's like, goddamn. Okay. So yeah, this is fine for right now, until we get stone. So once we get stone, then it'll look much better than this monstrosity. Honestly tell you. I don't know whether to do the stairs differently though. But it's like we can't get through that. Yeah, can't get through that. That's the thing. Maybe this. All the way. Oh, can't get through. What's this? Okay. I don't know. I wish I could make it bigger, but I don't know. Anyway, what I want to do, actually, I think this would be a pretty cool idea. Have the... like that, right? And then... I think... Hmm... I need to go sleep. Yeah, day cycles seem to be a little bit longer, but fine. Yeah, I think I kind of want to push this back, or at least have like some kind of room for me. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I think Ray is not here. Yeah, I think she took a break. I don't know what the people's doing. Oh boy, boy. But if you guys don't want to miss a thing, go ahead and give me a follow. I'll put some links down that you can follow as well. My YouTube channel, my Discord. Go ahead and join those. And also, we are doing a sub goal. I think it's like 10 or something. If we hit that, we'll be watching a movie or an anime on either Discord or Kick, one of those two. But we gotta hit the sub goal. So. Waiting for Lewis to go to sleep. Go to sleep. There we go. Now let's see if we wake up at the right time. Day 60. Nice. Okay. We woke up in the morning. It's good. It's good. Okay. A little bit better than waking up at like midday. Tamed yet? No. Not tamed yet? Okay. We'll go out for a boat, I guess. Fine, just a little bit. Go get some more tin. Oh, wrong way. Actually, let's go that way. We gotta turn around though. Turn around. Every now and again I get a little closer and away. Turn around, bright light. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. That's a little bit loud. On a professional. Oh, the blowfish. Thought that was something else, not gonna lie. Alright, keep an eye out on these pins. Need some pins. Good old broken wall. Wait. I saw something. I think I saw something. Get back. Alright, that's a good spot. No bears around. Could have sworn I saw something. Motherfucker. I hate when rocks do this. Oh well. Well, there's some tin over here, so that's something. Ooh, that's a bear right there. Ooh. No, 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 no. Don't want none of him. Get this fucker over here. As long as he stays over there, that's fine. Damn, I already have so much. Why do I have all this wood on it? That makes no sense. Oh, that's right, yeah, never mind. I don't know why I had all that wood on me. More in this fucking... Some copper I can use. Mark that. I think control is there. That's good. I don't see any more. So I have to take care of the bear. That's the only way. I have to take care of the bear. I'll use my axe instead. There's that bear there. Wonder if can I get on the top of it? I wonder if I can get on top of this here. Haha! I just help this bear with arrows. Hey, motherfucker, leave that alone! Asshole! Over here! Do that again. Whew. Whew, that was a fight. My god. Wasted my fucking day, too. God. Fucking answer my goddamn... Go out in the fucking water. I have no fucking loot left, huh? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy, oh boy. Is it acid this one? Yeah, that's really loud. Yeah. I'm getting there. Slowly. God damn. Should probably go see what Lewis is doing. I want to see his house. I'm gonna go back for that 10 first. I want to see what that 10 looks like. Yeah, I'm sorry, cat. You don't have your little blanket. Because the cat puked on it. Fucking cat. I know he doesn't mean to, but... I mean... At least has the decency to go out my room. Not on my bed, not on the floor. He hasn't moved. Bruce? Ah, shit. I just repaired that asshole. God damn it. There we go. Good morning. Good morning. Uh... Um... Uh... Yeah, that's weird. Uh... That was weird. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way. How's your day going? It's been doing okay. The morning was kind of, I don't know. I didn't feel like playing Total War, not gonna lie. So then I just took a break, and then came back up here. We're doing Valheim, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Is he going to bed, or what? That's it. It's this, that. You missed the game. Oh yeah, it is. I love it. Valheim is like one of my favorite crafting, survival, building games. You not gonna go to sleep or weird. Weird. How long have you been? Since the start. That was like back in. God, how long has it been? I actually need to look this up to see how old this game is actually. Hold on. I actually need to look this up. Oh, 15. Yeah, since 2021. By the way, where are you from? Originally I'm from, South Dakota. But then came back down to Tennessee. And so far just been enjoying my time here. I guess. They're gonna go back to sleep. Like you can go back to sleep. I guess he's not going back to sleep. We'll just, take this wood out and all that. How's your stream going? It's been okay. I mean, I've been enjoying myself. At first it was kind of like, I don't know, hard, I'd say, or something like that. Do I have it on me? No. No. Get up. No, not that one. This in here. This in here. God, I need torches in here. But yeah, I mean, at first it was kind of hard, then I've been, you know, chillaxing, enjoying myself. Not because it's fair. So I guess when the sun comes back up, which is now, we'll be going to that 10 again, and then I want to see what Lucius is doing. Yeah, what he's doing over there. little lag there, man. Took some of this off it though. Why am I? If you don't mind, can I ask you something? Yeah, go ahead, ask me. Ask away. I'm here to yeah. Let's see. Go ahead and go to my Discord. I'll put a link right here. Put it in there and I'll see it. I'm not taking any emissions right now, but I will keep you in mind. Cause I don't have a job, I don't have money or nothing. So. Hey there, Luke. How you doing? Yeah. So supposedly the days are gonna be longer and nights are shorter. I don't know. Oh, let me I think my, what is it? Oh. There we go. Okay. My thing working now? Ah, it's still not working. Hold on. Shut up. Now it's working. Yeah. There we go. Ah, alright. Are you interested or not? Done. Yeah, go ahead and go to my Discord and show me. Just right now I'm not taking anything at the moment. Otherwise I would. Alright, I'll get to 10. That's it. Hopefully my force is taking too soon. Oh, what you do? You know, I'll just come by and show it. Be better to show it. And actually explain it. go to her house. Even tidying. What's tidying to you think? Oh. The portal moved. Okay. Those are banners. Just go ahead and show me all of it. And I'll keep you in mind. Yeah, I'm stuck. Man, where are you? Mm. Apparently having a roast tonight. Smells good. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. You are a YouTuber. I think YouTube model is good for your stream channel. Yeah, I got a VTuber already. A VTuber model already. But if you want to show me some, that'd be fine. Wait. Where? Says you're like right here, but not here. I'm confused. Are you over here? Or is it loading everything in? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like... Yeah. Yeah, because it showed you like where you were at the map, but you're not there. Just nope. Then it disconnected. Right. Me, well, not at the moment. I'm not interested. Because I can't buy it. I don't have money. Don't have a job. I'm a broke bitch. Oh, there. Okay, there we are. Where's your fucking gate? Oh, it's all the way over there. Nice, actually. Not bad. So, what you want to do... Do you have enough wood? Do I have enough wood? You want that stump right there? Okay, I need wood. That's actually nice, actually. I like what you're doing with the roof there. Okay, hold on. What you want is... want these types of walls, right? So you can... Depending on how big you want big or small, doesn't matter. Just make a good size circle to close it off. And then make sure you have enough to make one more, but you don't. Make sure you leave an opening. Yeah. Make sure you leave an opening. Then you go find a boar, make it chase you, and make sure it gets inside the thing. Then close it off, jump out. Then you either give them a strawberry or mushroom. You know, takes a while for them to tame. Yeah. Ugh, boy. Yeah, not bad actually. I like it. I like the raised part. Yeah, the raised part is pretty good. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Mm. So what's this gonna be? Yeah. Ah. Yeah. I still need to put up walls and stuff. Good old rain damage. Ugh, I hate rain. Ah, okay. This room looks so depressing. This room looks so depressing, I'm sorry. It's like one stool, one bare rug, and just dead. Hello. Ugh. So far I'm making a basement. I need stone though. Make it better. Floor right there. Yeah. But pretty much made a storage building. Got my things ready. Whatever. If you ever need arrows, there's a whole shitload of wood, resin, and whatever in my storage place that you can use. So we're not gonna run out of that. Just need more tin and copper. So I can make more advancements on the crafting table. Mm. Yeah. Freya wants to fight the elder boss, so if she ever feels like doing that, we can do that today. But honestly, we're not ready. So I at least want to get fermenters done today. That way we can have potions. That's cool. And I already got the base set up near the elder. Kind of. Just you guys need to put your beds there. God, that time. Thanks for a bed. Chop the tree down. Push. Okay, that'd be good enough. Check master and hydrate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll do that. Stretch. Oh. I should use that. There we go. And we have special packages offer on one. Oh, okay, so that. You have special shoes. Yeah. I would if I had money now. I would. Just watch you do this. Be honest, did you watch a YouTube short? Oh, yeah, the one guy, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that guy built some crazy shit, man. Like, goddamn. Give me some ideas. Dead. Freya has arrived! Right on. Hopefully. Technically midday. It's weird. Well, yeah. Uh, I'll take care of your little stumps. I actually like that, actually. Oh. Never again. Wonder if night. Oh god. I think. Take it you loving those bear claws, huh? Yeah. see what we have. Uh, would have been funny if you just blocked that. Left me up here. That'd have been hilarious. Yeah, not bad looking. Nice. I just need to figure out where you're gonna put the fire. If you're gonna live in here. Make sure you hit shift when you're leveling. That way it's like leveled to you. It's much easier that way. Oop. I got a few bumps in here. Quick fix with the pickaxe. Make sure you got it. Get the stone. Da-da-da. Okay. Gotta get that. Where are ya? Come here. Yeah. Is there another one? Oh. Wow, that's a lot of stone over there. Jesus. Let's see if we're going. sounds good. Yeah. Come here. Shit, they're coming. Take me home to the place I belong. Ah, I see what you did. do tin on copper now. Once we get stone, this area will look nice, I think. Wow. Yeah. The sun will be up pretty soon. Check my skills here. Let me get a sword. Work on my sword. Plus spears I need to learn. I did that. Go ahead back to my base, get me some tin. Should hunt some food as well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, probably should get some batteries too. Everything. This one. I can hit that. No, I can't. Oh. Oh, wow. She's been busy over here. Jesus. What's this back here? Uh-huh. That's all. Core has been tamed. Oh, thank God, rain. Huh? Oh, when you tame a boar, you gotta feed it like strawberries and mushrooms, but I would say get like 2 boars, and put them in there, whatever. Then once they're tamed, you give them strawberry, or mushroom, or blueberries, whatever. Then once they eat that, they'll make more boars, and so on and so on. Yeah, so you don't have to go hunting for them. But like, every time you kill one, make sure you just feed one, just in case. You can also name them if you want to. I'm well rested. The right time though. How's the other boy doing? Still being a dick. Okay. Get him over here. Get him. Oh. Get over there. That's right. Are you tamed? You good? Oh, okay, that one's tamed. Okay. How about you? Not gonna take. Oh, okay. Alright. Both tamed. Good, good. I'll name you Wallaby. Wallaby. I'll name you Coda. Coda. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more tin and more coffee. Even though it's night time. Oh, alright. the bear's not around here. A lot of railings though. Oh, there you are, you bear. Hello. Ooh. Why is he running away? Okay. Alright. 2 brutes. God damn. Should be good again. Oh, troll. past our troll. Good stuff. Think of that. Go this way. 1-star troll. Getting the fuck out of here now. I'll do with that. Remember guys, if you are enjoying the content, give me a follow if you want. I stream at least every day, somewhat. Do take the weekends off. I do sometimes go live. I also do Total War, Valheim, Grounded, whatever I can find really. But yeah. Thought I'd just say that. Oh, bear. I just got my feathers right. How you guys doing over here? Piggies yet? that sound? Where is it? Oh! Little piggy! So cute. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I need copper badly. Yeah, that's well. I think I have 5 points. Really fun. God damn it. Stop. Okay. I think they're restful. That's it. Well, I need to sleep. Huh. Yeah, it's not allowing me to sleep. Yeah, okay. So what I need to do is, I think next few days, well, no. I need to go get copper for one thing. So that'll probably be off stream. Maybe. I don't know. Depends. So yeah, that'll probably be off stream. I really need to block this off. Holy block that. So it'll probably come like from here, and come around here, and around this way. Then it's probably gonna come around this way, I believe. Then I think I'm gonna put a gate right here. Then it's gonna come around here. And put something right here, I'm not sure what. Come around here. And come up here. Like so. And come around here. Go this way somewhere. And then all the way around. I think that's the play we do. I think. Okay. Eh. Wherever I can't sleep or try to. I have never had this all over. Alright, it's daytime, so what the? I think we can go for here. I know there's a bear over here, and there's a bear over here though. That's the thing. I didn't see any copper over here. Okay. Don't really need it right now, but it'd be best to have copper. Where's the little piggy? Oh, okay. I was about to say. I thought there was like two. Eh. 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 Oh yeah, we're gonna need to make gonna need to make a kill what the fuck it's called. We're gonna need to make that, so we need coppers and not really caring about the upgrades yet. We can make that anytime. Otherwise, we are good. Do want to make a twig. I think he'd be cool to have. And we practice on. Cool feed table. Could have one of those pretty soon too. And it makes a magical seal on the nearby surroundings to prevent other players from constructing siblings or opening doors. We also need to go to tombs, crypts, whatever. Have to. I need to repair this shit here. It's fucking ugly. What? So yeah, and also what I was thinking. Actually, hold on. I think instead of like making it come backwards, we just make a whole entire room in the back here. Bring it out to probably like where I'm standing right now. Pull it back, you know what I'm talking about? And like use that as my bedroom. That way I'm by the fire and not in the way of anything. I think that'd be a better idea. Without having to build all this top part. You'll see my madness. You'll see my madness. Hold on. It's like almost 6 hours in. I kind of want to take a break. And then we'll probably fight the Elder tomorrow. I'll even start. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. We'll end things here for now. Unless she wants to find Holder. But I know Lucas ain't here yet. Lucas ain't here. I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow we'll come back on here around, I would say probably 9 a.m. EST, and then we'll just play out through the whole entire day. That way everybody can see me. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take a break, or end it here right now. I'm going to call it right now. Yeah, I'm going to call it here right now. Because we've done most of the things we have already did. I know we were supposed to do the Elder, but not everybody was here. So, I want everybody to have a chance to fight. So we're just gonna end it there. That being said, guys, if you do not want to miss tomorrow, give me a follow. I would really appreciate it. We are also doing a subathon, and my sub goal is to watch a movie or an anime on Kick or Discord, one of the two. But yeah, I do appreciate guys for following, watching along, and all that. We are going to raid somebody, so stay in here. Let's see who got a raid. Who can I raid? I'll pick somebody in the same category, so you don't have to leave them or nothing. So let's see. Let's go for um. Let's go for this person here. They're doing Valheim too, so go ahead and say hello to Emily Leon too. Now go say hello to her, and hope you guys have a good day, a good night, and I will see you tomorrow around 9 a.m. EST or around 10 a.m. EST. Alright? I'll catch you guys tomorrow.